Merely say the word. I ride at once.
I'll not fail you. As you wish.
Pass down your mandate. My wings shall take me, as you've ordained. My
As
duty
expected.
is complete.
We march. Onward. You face me. A fine bout.
Pass down your mandate. I make haste.
I'm prepared for anything. Excellent.
I stand ready. Your will shall be done.
I am yours to command. Understood.
How might I aid you? I understand.
I've arrived.
Awaiting further instruction.
The path is set.
You'll not be disappointed. I depart.
The time is at hand.
That is a lot of archers.
To me.
Ever.
Your villainy ends here.
More of his soldiers.
You face me. Victory grows ever closer. Come then.
Elaine's about to have to stand and deliver.
I've need of a rest.
As you requested.
Your villainy ends here. My legs grow heavy. Merely say the word. Consider it done. You face me. I've need of a rest.
Whatever I can.
For the Knights of the Sacred Heart, departing at once.
Come then. My legs grow heavy. Order complete.
I am yours to command. Departing at once.
You've returned to us. About that. No time to delay.
You face me. I've need of a rest.
Witness the might of an angel.
I'm prepared for anything. Stronger than ever. Merely say the word. My steed is swifter than the wind. The path is set.
What shall I do
You'll
next?
not be disappointed. Your will shall be done.
Time is at hand. Your villainy ends here. I've arrived. My lance grows ever sharper.
Blasphemous fool.
Their tyranny ends here.
How might I aid you? As swift as possible.
For the Knights of the Sacred... Understood.
I stand ready. I'll not go easy on you.
I wonder if I'm stronger than Lady Ocleus.
Witness the might of an aim. I depart.
I am not so easily...
For Bastorius!
Blasphemous fool. I'm too tired to take flight.
We march. To me.
You'll not be disappointed.
I'm prepared for anything. Consider it done. 'Tis ours now. Come then. A fine bout.
Our next move
How
is
can I
equally
assist?
vital. Let devotion shine. I understand. Words will do us little good. I expect you knew this would happen. How might I aid you? As swift as possible.
Merely say the word. My steed is swifter than the wind.
What would you ask? By your word.
A timely arrival.
What would you have me do?
I am yours to command. Departing at once.
I'm prepared for anything.
You
We shall
flatter me.
succeed. I swear it.
The time is at hand. The path is set.
Witness the might of an angel. Your will shall be
Order
done.
complete. You face me. Well fought.
My Adele unit is really
Merely
here
say the
for
word.
two things. He's here to swing at barricades, and he's here to recharge everyone else.
Onward.
Let devotion shine through. I understand.
We march. The path is set.
A divine blessing. I stand ready. I depart.
Good.
I have arrived.
Your villainy ends here. A fine bout.
How might I aid you? An astute strategy.
This may prove difficult.
Allow me to aid you.
Uh-oh.
Whatever I can. I understand.
Come then. Victory grows ever closer.
War is a brutal mistress. Foolishness. Let devotion shine through. As swift as possible.
What shall I do next?
To defend those I care for. We march on.
To me. I'm prepared for anything. Consider it done. You face me. Well fought. Your villainy ends here. My legs grow heavy. Come then. I've need of a rest. Bailey, say the word. Stronger than ever.
Decision.
The time is at hand. Onward.
Whatever I can. An astute strategy.
You scratch. Your will shall be done.
Their tyranny ends here. So be it.
You face me. A fine bout. We march. To me. For the liberation. I've arrived.
Have you need of my skill? As you've ordained.
Awaiting your command. As you wish.
Words will do us little good. Foolishness. Let devotion shine through as swift as possible.
Your villainy ends here. Victory grows ever closer. You face me.
For Bastorius!
Well fought.
It belongs to us.
Your villainy ends here. Victory grows ever closer.
Whatever I can.
Wow, that's a lot of damage.
To defend those I care
I
for.
want to see why you're doing that much damage.
Let's have some fun. So hurt!
How about this?
Not finished yet.
Oh,
Aim and
because the holy cradles kept them from dying, so they took a whole lot more damage.
Lay down! Better heal up.
Hold on.
just relax.
We've lost enough already. Allow me. I hope you were paying attention. This power weighs heavy. I expect you knew this would happen.
The time is nigh for the Knights of the Sacred Heart. Understood. Their tyranny ends here. Departing at once.
I've arrived.
You face me. A fine bout.
I am yours to command. Understood. Their tyranny ends here.
Stand down.
I am yours to command.
How can I assist? My steed is swifter than the wind. What next, Your Highness?
Their tyranny ends here. So be it.
Making sure I don't need... Ah, there's a treasure.
I live to serve. My strength is yours. Understood.
Not sure if you can fire over that, but we're gonna find out.
Your villainy ends here. Well fought. Merely say the word. We march. The path is set.
I am
How
yours
can
to
I
command,
assist?
Your Highness.
I ride at once.
I've
Merely
arrived.
say the word.
You
Excellent.
flatter me.
The time is at hand. Onward.
I have
Complete.
arrived.
You face me.
Allow me to aid you.
A fine bout. Your villainy ends here. Victory grows ever closer. To me. 'Tis ours now.
Is that you?
We march.
Thus begins my sick. My wings are yours.
Well, they don't work.
How might I aid you? I understand.
Come then.
I can't fail my sacred mission.
A fine bout.
I am yours to command.
Alright, so I need to get... What are you doing?
I make haste.
Words will do us little good. Perhaps I'll purchase a good book to celebrate.
I would expect nothing less.
Whatever I can. As swift as possible.
What next, Your Highness?
What
I have
would you
arrived.
have me do?
I figured, but I thought I'd at least look.
How may I assist? It shall be done.
The time is at hand.
As foreseen. Time to go. I'll handle it.
For the Knights of the Sacred Heart.
You face me.
You have my sword.
Well fought.
Let devotion shine through. An astute strategy. Our next move is equally vital.
The path is
A
set.
timely arrival.
Your villainy ends here. Victory grows ever closer.
How might I aid you? As swift as possible.
I've arrived.
We march. Onward.
As you requested.
I'll not fail you. Very well.
Come then. Well fought. How can I assist? My steed is swifter than the
My
wind.
duty is complete.
You face me. A fine bout. Merely say the word. Stronger than ever. To me. I take my leave. Your villainy ends here. Well fought. We march. Onward. I've arrived.
No!
I've arrived.
Whatever I can. I
Our
make for
spirits are high.
safety.
What would you ask? Awaiting your command. By your word.
Pass down your mandate. As you've ordained.
Their tyranny ends here, departing at once.
My wings shall take me.
You've need of my wisdom?
I live to serve.
How might I aid you? An astute strategy.
Come then. A fine bout.
I'll not fail you.
I'm prepared for anything. I ride at once. Merely say the word.
I have arrived.
I depart for now.
You'll not be disappointed. I take to the skies.
What next, Your Highness? How can I assist? Consider it done. Merely say the word. I'm prepared for anything. My steed is swifter than the wind.
Perhaps a rest.
Merely say
if
the
I may.
word.
I am yours to command. Understood.
Time is with us, should we only keep our focus.
I make haste. Pass down your mandate. Departing at once.
Let's keep going.
The time is at hand. The path is set. How can I assist? Excellent.
Whatever I can. I let devotion shine through.
I'll not go easy on you.
With all the force of a raging lion.
Chaos shall never reign again. I stand ready. I depart.
How might I aid you? A shrewd let devotion shine as swift as
I've
possible.
arrived.
Awaiting further instruction.
Blasphemous fool. Higher still, as decreed by the Father himself.
I move forward in the light of the divine. I can move no further. To defend those I care for. We march on.
Your villainy ends here. Well fought. You face me. Victory grows ever closer.
War is a brutal mistress. For the safety of our people. Whatever I can. An astute strategy, if I may.
My atonement beckons. In service of the royal family.
What would you have me do?
Come then. My legs grow heavy.
I'm prepared for anything. Consider it done.
None shall escape my blade. In the name of the Orthodoxy, their tyranny ends here. So be it.
You'll not be disappointed. I take to the skies.
Let devotion shine through. I understand.
Your villainy ends here. I've need of a rest. We march.
Whatever I can. An astute strategy.
Turn back, lest I reduce you to ash.
Everything's fine, nothing is broken.
Only a fool mistakes recklessness for courage. No foe cannot
Be
defeated.
all handled.
I am yours to command. Understood.
Order complete.
Take cover!
How can I assist? I'm prepared for anything.
Da-da-dum.
Stronger
I don't
than
know
ever.
what disconnected. Something did. How interesting.
You face me. Well fought. Come then. My legs grow heavy. The time is at hand.
I can't move any farther.
Interesting.
Your villainy ends here.
I appear to be unable to cast this rescue I wanted to do.
Rest. The time is at hand.
How unfortunate.
You flatter me.
Merely say the word.
A shrewd
Excellent.
decision.
The time is at hand.
How might I aid you? As swift as possible.
You face me.
To defend those I care for. My strength grows by leaps and bounds.
We march. Onward.
Whatever I can. I understand.
For the liberation. Come then. Another step forth. The time is at hand. Fortune smiles upon us. I've arrived. Onward. Need to take a break.
I'm prepared for anything. My steed is swifter than the wind.
Words will do us little good. I expect you knew this would happen. Let devotion shine through an astute strategy.
Their tyranny ends here. So be it.
May the heavens guide us. I understand.
I've secured the area.
Why would I want to harm the faithful?
I've arrived.
I take my leave.
How can I assist? I ride at once.
Your villainy ends here. Victory grows ever closer. We march. To me.
Order complete.
Come then. A fine bout.
Whatever I can. I understand.
The time is at hand. The path is set. Good. We march. Onward.
I'm prepared for anything. My steed is swifter than the wind. What next, Your Highness?
You face me. Well fought.
How can I assist? I ride at once.
The time is at hand.
Merely say the word.
Bonk.
We march. To me.
Order complete.
How might I aid you?
Your villainy ends here.
I am yours to command. Understood.
You face me. A fine bout. The time is at hand. Onward. 'Tis ours now.
Whatever I can. An astute
under attack.
strategy.
Ineffective versus garrisoned enemies. Good job, you.
To defend those I care for. Foolishness. Let devotion shine. I understand. Words will do us little good.
You see that, Magellan?
It belongs to us.
Their tyranny ends here.
I'm prepared for anything. Consider it done.
To defend those I care for. I expect you knew this would happen.
How can I assist? We march. The path
I've
is set.
arrived. I'm prepared for anything. I ride at once.
A timely arrival. For the Knights of the Sacred Heart, departing at once.
Your villainy ends here.
Order complete.
You face me. Victory grows ever closer.
Merely say the word.
My thanks for your kindness.
We march. Onward. For the liberation.
Whatever I can. An astute strategy. Let devotion shine through.
Much
You
appreciated.
flatter me. As you requested.
Your villainy ends here. Well fought.
Elaine is just doing every bit of the work
Their
possible.
tyranny ends here.
The time is at hand. Come then. Victory grows ever closer.
I am yours to command. So be it.
Time is no friend to us now.
Rebel transgressors. That's us. I mean, yeah, we did that. Surrender now, and all shall be forgiven. I don't think so. How unfortunate you're still alive.
shall never shy from battle.
You stand amidst the glory of Bisphane Basilica. Abandon this seditious uproar, or face the Heavenly Father's judgment. The moment for words has long since passed, Sir Nigel.
You're dearly mistaken, Father. And I shall prove it to you by force if I must.
Oh, Providence. Good. You face me. A fine bout. We march. Onward.
Whatever I can. I understand.
Come then.
Backing you up.
For Bastorius!
Tis startling indeed to see one so young given over to sin and sacrilege. Yet absent the divine guidance of the Orthodoxy, you lack even the most meager hope for victory. A truth I shall prove myself if I must. A priestess of our clergy, taken arms against the very faith which upholds her. May the Father cleanse your wicked soul.
It seems there's no point trying to reason with him.
Allow me to heal you.
How might I aid you? As swift as possible. War is a brutal mistress.
Let us regroup.
Oops.
The time is at hand.
So far, so good.
Double oops.
I have failed. And so too has my divine calling.
Oh well. That's a lot of XP I missed out
His
on,
Holiness's
but
demise will come to light, and all of his teachings shall be lost like so many feathers on a foul wind.
You dare speak his name after the desecration you've engaged in?
I had little choice. Absent a pontifex at its helm, the Orthodoxy would fail to adequately direct the faith of its believers. Trust in our creed would wither and fade, so I resorted to desperate measures, at least until we could find Lady Scarlet.
Why did you hide it from me?
It is as I've mentioned before. His Holiness forbade us from even speaking her name.
It's really you.
The woman you've sought for so long now stands in your presence.
Lady Scarlet. But how have you come to arrive here? And among the ranks of rebels, no less.
You would know all that and more had you only spoken to me, Senatio. 'Twas I who ushered her out of this land, at His Holiness's behest.
Then perhaps my greatest sin was confiding in that Zenoiran sorcerer over my own countrymen. Even so, I'm glad to have reached this conclusion. I'd like to believe it amounts to divine providence, ushered forth by the Heavenly Father himself. And that the congregation His Holiness loved so dearly can live on in peace. I leave that charge in your capable hands, Sir Nigel. Once I face my Inquisition, our most sacred of nations can finally step forward anew. And you, Lady Scarlet, please guide our flock to salvation as their new and worthy pontifex.
That I can't do. I'm certain both of you know the task my father left me with. And that it's the exact reason I can't accept his position, or afford to sequester myself here in the Basilica. My duty's not yet finished, and I refuse to rest until it is.
Shepherding the savior of this land, hmm? Does such a savior truly exist?
He does, and he stands in this very room. Prince Elaine, noble leader of the Liberation Army.
I hadn't realized.
We've reason to believe that Pontifex Errant was captured by Zenoira and slain while in their custody.
They needed his blood to break the seals on Fevrith's sanctuaries.
The same blood that runs through Scarlet's veins. 'Tis why they kidnapped her not long past.
Then Baltro and his minions are the ones who stole his holiness away from us.
Yep.
What cruel irony. I believed myself striving to restore Albion to its former glory, just as he desired. Yet I was complicit in its downfall instead. Stood athwart his righteous path ere we could ever walk astride it.
Yeah, you were an idiot.
Tell me, why have I not faced sentence for my sins?
I expect you will be, before long. But if you'd rather atone for those sins than languish in their wake, what would you say to joining our ranks?
His Holiness has finally been laid to rest, and the various arms of the Orthodoxy have been informed of his passing, and that the pontificate will remain vacant until your prophesied charge is complete.
Thank you, Nigel. You'll make a fine leader, I'm sure of it.
My staff.
I pray you're right, my lady. Senatio shall serve
Oh, I wanted him.
I shall invoke the Father's blessings every morn and eve until your eventual return.
I wanted him, and I get the crummy cleric.
Stay, you know. Albion would be in quite the predicament if their new pontifex were to fall in battle.
Their pontifex won't be going anywhere. As long as I'm with you, I'm nothing more than an ordinary priestess. And your friend, of course.
Are you sure about this? I can't promise I'm the savior you seek.
I can, without a shadow of a doubt. Father always knew it would be someone important to me. And, well, there's no one who fits that description more than you, Elaine.
Okay, I might be. Hey, it's Oki. So I might reload.
Lady Scarlet, I've word you propose a pilgrimage to the 6 sanctuaries of Fevrith.
I do. Father bade me visit them once I had found the savior he spoke of. And that's what I plan to do, broken seals or no.
The staff His Holiness bequeathed to you houses a power unseen in any other. Perhaps its latent faculties will enable you to restore the sanctuaries to their prior function.
Right. And with the Rite of the Covenant complete, the Ring of the Unicorn is at its full strength again. The sanctuaries await, Elaine.
Indeed. Let us be off.
Alright. Hold on. Pontifical Staff. Nigel, come back. Hi, Mouse. Yeah. Oh, wow. Are we getting this?
We have wrested back Bisphane Basilica and struck a heavy blow to Zenoira's influence in the land. Now then, this is the state of Fevrith at present. We've succeeded in freeing all our neighboring kingdoms from Zenoira's grasp, Your Highness. The final battle draws near. I suggest you make whatever preparations are necessary. Then we march on Gran Corinne and bring this grim tale to a close.
Okay. So I lost out on some important stuff there. I'm gonna back up to there.
Our time grows short.
Okay, this is perfect. This is exactly where I wanted to be.
You face me. Victory grows ever closer. We march. The path is set.
Let devotion shine through. An astute strategy.
The time is at hand.
Whatever I can. How might I aid you? Whatever I can. As swift as possible.
Whoa! That's an overkill.
Let devotion shine through.
We march. To me. Come then.
I'll help. Allow me to aid you.
For the Knights of the Sacred Heart.
How might I aid you?
Way overkill.
I'm prepared for anything. Consider it done. The time is at hand.
Whoops.
You face me.
Backing you up.
Double whoops. Okay. Okay. I got it. I got it.
Stronger than ever. The time is at hand. Onward. I've arrived. 'Tis a deficient plan.
I'll help.
For Bastorius.
Really? Fine.
My legs grow heavy.
I could really use a rest.
Bailey, say the word.
Thought I had it. I did not.
The time is
Shrewd
nigh.
decision.
To me. We march.
Now I got it.
Stronger than ever. Come then.
Allow me to aid you.
Tis startling indeed to see one so young given over to... Yet absent the priestess of our...
It seems... Oh, thanks!
Divine light! curative light.
Ah. Look at all that XP I almost missed out on.
As expected of Cornian royalty, by the star's guidance. It shouldn't come as a surprise.
A fine bout.
Okay, now I gotta skip all the That was a long map. They gave me a 7-minute timer? Dang. Alright. Oh, nice! Grats! Amalia 1 is actually kind of harder than Amalia 2, in my opinion. Oh, dang, that's really good. I really like protection. So I'm going to not do that. I'm gonna go on him. And he gets to go into a party, but which one? We'll try that out and see if that gives Joseph a little more oomph. Alright. Yeah, Ithilien seems okay. I just haven't really... He kinda did more as a support for me.
I shall never fail those in need.
Is this the last cemetery? It is. I don't know why I have an undead ring, but now we do. Ooh. That seems exceptionally good. But also... not good enough, to be quite honest with you. This, I will put on somebody, for sure. Because it's basically just a better version of a lapis pendant. Oh, I do need to fix something here. She cast Boon of the Fairies where I really didn't want her to. Boom, boom, boom. Goat milk.
Do let me know if you require assistance. May the Father bless you.
Okay, to be fair, I don't actually think I need to station anybody in these. Not at this point. I have not found the journal for this area. They want goat milk. They can have it.
Do let me know if you require assistance.
That's pretty cool. Might be useful for something.
May the Father bless you. May the...
98.0. I thought that was a... Here, I don't have anything. Did this have a harbor? Not. Interesting. It doesn't look like there's anything over there. Where? Aha! How do I get up here? Okay, so there are a couple problems here. Problem number one. There we go. All towns of Fevrith. I did it. I did the thing.
Do let me know if you require assistance. I hope.
But problem one is I have not found the the fated journal for this area. Problem two is I haven't gotten 100% map coverage. Problem three is I'm missing a sigil? What? Did I not do one? I thought I'd done them all. There's expert 1, expert 2. Advanced. Advanced. There's, okay. Got advanced 1, 2, 3. Got moderate 1. Got beginner 1. Moderate 2. Beginner 2. Expert 1 and 2. Huh. I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 5, 6, 7, 8. Somehow I did not do one of these sigils. Guess I'm gonna stop by and... Sure, I did this one.
You've need of my... Let devotion shine through. An astute strategy.
The day will be ours. The time is at hand. You face me. Victory grows ever closer. We march. Onward.
Words will do us little good. We march on.
Good.
To defend those I care for. I expect you knew this would happen.
Well fought.
Words will do us little good. We march on. Whatever I can. As swift as possible. War is a brutal mistress. I fear I can move no farther.
You face me. A fine bout. The time is at hand. To me.
Words will do us little good. I've need of rest. To defend those I care for. I fear I can move no farther.
Your villainy ends here. Well fought.
You've need of my... How might I aid you?
The day will be ours.
Let devotion shine through. How might I aid you? You flatter me.
This one doesn't look very familiar. But maybe this is it?
An astute strategy. War is a brutal mistress. I expect you knew this would happen. To defend those I care for. We march on. Whatever I can. I understand. Words will do us little good. I expect you knew this would happen. War is a brutal mistress. I've need of rest.
Not that one. No, I did that one. I know I did that one. Maybe I forgot to do the beginner one?
The day will be ours. We march. Onward. Come then. A fine bout. Your villainy ends here. Victory grows ever closer. You face me. A fine bout.
Maybe I just straight up, like, didn't notice some. Like, here's beginner 1. Here's moderate 1. This is like, what, beginner 2? Maybe there's 3 of each and I just missed some? This is distressing. Alright, so what we gotta do... Find a journal. This is very, very strange. I'm like, pretty sure I did this one.
You've need of my wisdom. How might I aid you? As swift as possible. Let devotion shine through.
The day will be ours.
Whatever I can. A
Stronger than
shrewd
ever.
decision.
The path is set.
Words will do us little good.
Both of us are quite pleased.
Come then. Well fought. We march. Onward.
brutal mistress. We march on.
In service of the... What would you ask? Very well. I have arrived.
To defend those I care for. This power weighs heavy. Let devotion shine through. War is a brutal mistress. I fear I can move no farther.
They seek my head. Gaze upon the face of your demise.
To defend those I care for. I've need of rest. War is a brutal mistress. I fear I can move no farther.
I've not chosen my grave yet.
To defend those I care for. I've need of rest.
Come. A trivial undertaking.
Words will do us little good. I fear I can move no
For the
farther.
liberation.
To defend those I care for. I've need of rest.
The time is at hand. I'll ride any distance. How can I assist? I ride at once.
A trivial undertaking.
Words will do us little good. I fear I can move no farther.
For the liberation.
I'm prepared for anything.
You flatter me.
Merely say the word. My steed is swifter than the
Are
wind.
you impressed yet? War is a brutal mistress. I expect you knew this would happen.
Order complete.
For the liberation.
Words will do us little good. I've need of rest.
Okay, yeah, I did that one too. This be puzzles and be bothers me greatly. Like, what the heck? Screw it, we're gonna go in here.
I'll start by offering a prayer to the sanctuary.
He who bears the ring of the unicorn, present its grandeur before me. Progeny of the late Pontifex Errant, you have done well in guiding the Savior to this sacred hall.
You know of me?
I do. Your father, under compulsion of Baltro's magic, destroyed the seal sheltered upon these grounds. A regrettable fate indeed.
Excuse me the question, wise sage. Why is it that those of the pontifical lineage are able to break the sanctuary seals?
'Tis a tale even older than the Orthodoxy itself.
But that's over 800 years.
Indeed. I speak of ancient Zenoira and their sorcerer's quest for might beyond mortal bounds. A pursuit which brought them to Palavia and the holy power of the almighty unicorn. Enraptured by its supreme brilliance, they began to experiment, using the citizens of Albion as their subjects. In time, those experiments birthed a new race entirely. The population you know as angels.
That's not possible.
Yet their only distinguishing feature were the wings on their backs. A mark of failure for the sorcerers who
Dang,
conceived them.
angels got bread.
The experiments continued unceasingly, but only one success emerged. A man capable of divine wonder.
The first Pontifex.
Yes, and the gift he bore was the means to lay wandering souls to eternal rest.
But how does that relate to the seals?
The purpose of Fedrith's sanctuaries is twofold. The first is to soothe the vengeful spirits of old Zenoira. The second is to accumulate an energy most sacred, the power of cleansing. Galerius impelled your father to set loose the souls bound to this sanctum, to break its seal as you know it. In so doing, he divested these grounds of one of their vital duties. But the other, the power of cleansing housed within, still remains undefiled by wicked intent.
My father must have foreseen the breaking of the seals all those years ago.
Which explains why he asked you to one day guide me here. To impart the power of cleansing upon my ring, so that we may stop Galerius before it's too late.
Your will is mine own, righteous Prince of Cornea.
The ring's gotten stronger, Elaine. I can feel it.
Ringbearer, the sanctuaries of Fedrith further seek your call. Deliver your presence unto each in turn, that we may aid you when the fated time arrives.
Did it actually get stronger? Or are they just plot stronger? Ooh. That's fancy. It did not actually get any stronger. Instead, we got a fancy staff. Which is a good staff, but again, the problem is I like the protection spell. It's really good. It's just good. Fantastic even. I'm gonna pause for a moment and run use the restroom while I ponder where the heck I need to go. Forgot to put the be right back on, but I'm back. Okay. Back to wandering. So basically what the blacksmithing does is brings everything up to a 25 attack power, or so it's like if you have a weapon or you like, like that's actually pretty useful, I think. Kind of. I'll do that. Do I have any other better magic attack words? Yeah, that's way better. Should have equipped that a million years ago. It's slightly a little less damage, but it does Is it? There it is. All right. Eight legs. Is that what we're doing? So goat. Do serpent first. I see it. Yes, the hippocampus has 2. And the goat. This reminds me of a puzzle. You're never too old to enjoy a good puzzle. And I'm never going to use that staff because it doesn't have a spell on it. I mean, it's good, yes, but there is nobody... At best, I can... No, because I like the +1. Yeah, it's just gonna sit there and not do anything. Staves have too many good qualities to them. Alright, now I've got to figure out the other weird thing. I am missing a sigil. Somehow. Am I just straight up like, I didn't find one? Well, while I'm here.
Apologies for asking this of you, Elaine. It's merely that I'd like to make an inquiry regarding the nature of these sanctuaries.
Please, your presence is more than welcome. We'll ask the sage together.
I'll start by offering a prayer to the sanctuary.
He who bears the ring of the unicorn, present its grandeur before me. Beside you stands the Turanos of Elheim. The ring of the unicorn would remain ever bound were it not for you. Or for your ancestors, who conveyed the rite of covenant through a great many generations. For that, you have my utmost gratitude.
'Tis a kindness I scarcely deserve, O wise sage. But if I may, I wish to ask a question of you. For what purpose were these sanctuaries constructed?
To house errant, wandering souls, those of the fallen Zenoiran Empire.
Yet that raises another question still. How is it that Zenoira met with ruin?
'Twas an act of hubris immeasurable. In search of the forbidden gift of immortality, their sorcerers made sacrifice of a divine being, the great and noble unicorn.
Such such vile disregard for the natural world.
Indeed. And greed only drove them further from their own humanity. Amidst the slaughter, they sought to elicit the creature's purifying energy, and in so doing, break free of the shackles of mortality. Yet the cleansing fires of the unicorn glow impossibly bright, violent in their rejection of vice and villainy. For the wicked-hearted to harness such a power as their own would be a contradiction of its very purpose. 'Twas a miscalculation of the most fatal ilk. With the beast's dying embers, the fury of the unicorn struck Zenoira's people. Their skin burned, their flesh was rent from their bodies, and their souls were condemned to wander for the rest of eternity.
How horrible.
'Twas the greatest irony, then, that the right proved a success in the end. From the ashes of tragedy rose but one survivor. A single girl, capable of communion with the divine unicorn her countrymen had so cruelly defiled. Aside the Pontifex of Albion and the elven Turanos, she set forth to deliver peace to the restless souls of Zenoira's citizens. A venture which saw them construct 6 sanctuaries spread through every land of Fevrith. Upon its completion, she rallied those loyal to her cause and founded a new nation, Cornia, of which she would become the first queen. And with the spirits of her brethren pacified at last, she relinquished the power she had never once wished to receive. 'Twas then that it was severed in twain, each half laid into a sacred relic, symbolic of her tale.
The ring of the unicorn.
And that of the maiden.
Then the reason this ring answers to me alone is the royal blood flowing through my veins.
Quite so. Your heart is that of the unicorn, fated to commune with a maiden true and fair. A destiny which culminated in the rite of covenant and the subsequent unbinding of the ring's true form. Now, the power of cleansing housed within these grounds will prove a great boon in the battle ahead. You need only accept its grace. Your will is mine own, righteous Prince of Cornia.
The ring's gotten stronger, Elaine. I can feel it.
Ringbearer, the sanctuaries of Fevrith further seek your call. Deliver your presence unto each in turn, that we may aid you when the fated time arrives.
Okay, that's a pretty good spear. One moment. Who gets this really nice spear? Might be close. Me? So I'm missing a sigil, as I have stated a couple times, but I'm still stuck on this. I'm like, what the Also, I have 1.1% to go. Over here.
Forgive me for prying, Berengaria, but why have you asked to join us here?
Baltro, I want to know more about the man who thinks he can tamper with other people's minds. I have a few other questions for this sage of yours, too.
I'll start by offering a prayer to the sanctuary.
He who bears the ring of the unicorn, present its grandeur before me. Excellent.
Hope you're in the explaining mood, Sage. There's a sorcerer working with Galerius. Goes by the name Baltro. What can you tell me about him?
The man was a true prodigy, if ever one has deserved the title. His aptitude for magic was, in a word, peerless. A gift he employed with little concern for sense or morals. 'Twas through that disregard that he birthed arts as magnificent as they were monstrous. The rite of channeling chief among them.
Is that how the devil still lives? By possessing the body of another?
Baltro himself has no need of such trickery. While the lost souls of ancient Zenoira's people have long stood confined within the sacred grounds of the sanctuaries, Baltro has remained in the realm of the living, sustaining his twisted physical form for centuries upon end.
The lone survivor of a fallen empire. But if those souls have been locked away, how exactly was he able to summon them?
With the crystal of transference, of course. A potent medium capable of circumventing the barred gate to the beyond. Once the desired soul was summoned, he wielded the rite of channeling to convey it into a yet living host. It is a feat, I presume, only possible for a man of Baltro's infernal aptitude.
Crystals of transference.
I can't say I've ever heard of them myself.
I bet they're real tough to come by. Otherwise, he'd have brought back the whole damn empire by now.
You make a good point.
I've got one more question for you, Sage. This armor I'm wearing, it's not the only set. There was another up in Albion recovered from the Sanctuary when Zenoira first started knocking. Way I hear, it was the Pontifex who found it, gave it to a guy named Nigel not long after. So, I was wondering, this place have any old gear you're looking to part ways with?
Alas, all armaments stored within these walls have long since been evacuated.
He wants loot. I can't blame her.
The power of cleansing remains pure and true. Grasp it tight, and it shall surely bring you succor in the days to come. Your will is mine own, righteous Prince of Cornea.
Hey, Gekusenbu.
Gotten stronger, Elaine.
Cleansing
I
gun.
can feel it.
Ringbearer, the sanctuaries of Fefrith further seek your call. Deliver your presence unto each in turn, that we may aid you when the fated time arrives.
Does make her immune to status ailments, but I do like the weapon she's got on. We'll have a discussion about that later. Fran? Maybe Fran. Ooh, Bertrand. I think Bertrand, actually. Endure? As in... Yeah. Hold on. I'll show you in a second. I used that in mine. Should still be on Fran. Power belt. Why are you still around? Level 45. I didn't do this. Aha! Neat. Oh, come on! I totally just revealed all that. That should have been the 100%. Yeah, that one item actually makes a huge difference. No problem. Yeah, I had it on Fran and she just tanked every hit.
Sorry for making you drag us along like this.
Please, there's nothing to apologize for. I take it you have a question to ask.
We want to see if this sage knows anything about the blue. It's the only reason we even got in here, so... I'll start by offering a prayer to the sanctuary.
He who bears the ring of the unicorn, present its grandeur before me. You've accomplished much, Ring-bearer. 'Tis no easy feat crossing a nation bound in the harshest of winters.
I don't mean to interrupt, wise sage, but I was wondering if you could answer something for us. What exactly is the Bastorius Blue?
You refer to the azure stone on your person, yes? It is magic made crystal, cultivated by the elves of yore. Long ago, when their kind still called Bastorius home.
There were elves here?
That era too saw Zenoira's reign encroach upon every region of Fevrith. The elves to the south, secure behind their father's veil, espoused neutrality and insulated themselves.
Oh, so it's all the elf fault.
Yet those in Bastorius did not possess such luxury. Instead, they forged a powerful crystal capable of transforming their bodies into those of colossal beasts.
Astrals. But they could turn themselves back, right?
Such a technique did exist, yes. Though, unfortunately, it has long been lost to the passage of time.
Should have guessed as much.
Not just elves.
Still, Zenoira
furry
must have had
elves.
some reason for wanting the stone so bad. Even though they didn't use their mind control to try and get it.
Furry elves.
I suspect you allude to the rite of channeling. As I understand it, bestral physiology is far too distinct to house a human soul, making the rite a futile venture. In its place, they likely sought the crystal for its similar mastery over the hearts of your race. All in the grand hopes of bridling the same strength they failed to overcome so many years prior.
Some story this thing's got.
Now, we lack the time for further conversation. Allow me to imbue your ring with the power of cleansing. Use it well, and bring an end to Galerius's cruel ambitions. Your will is mine own, righteous Prince of Cornea.
The ring's gotten stronger, Elaine. I can feel it.
I can feel it.
Ringbearer, the sanctuaries of Fevrith further seek your call. Deliver your present unto each in turn, that we may aid you when the fated time arrives.
Anybody who could use the bow? Could give it to her. Not Unity, that's for sure. I like Triple Shatter, so I may keep that. Or how to get to that.
I'll start by offering a prayer to the sanctuary.
He who bears the ring of the unicorn, present its grandeur before me. So the ring is restored at last. You have done well.
If I may ask a question. You said that if we wished to match Galerius's might, we would first need to unbind the ring's power. But I wonder, why did you bid us return here after?
That I may bestow upon you the power of cleansing, accumulated within these walls over the passing of centuries.
Do you imply the renewed ring is not enough to defeat him?
It is not. If you wish to bring such events to bear, you must usher the souls of Zenoira's people to their long-awaited salvation.
The Zenoira of old was an ancient kingdom, said to have fallen in a single cursed night. What do its denizens have to do with this?
The night you allude to was that of failed ceremony, one in which they relinquished their corporeal forms. For countless years they suffered in discarnate agony, consigned to merely watch as a new world sprung forth from their own. As you may expect, the weaker-hearted among them succumbed first to madness, then to an unyielding, rabid lust for evil.
Evil!
It is only by the power of the sanctuaries that such wicked souls were put to slumber, sealed away in a realm known solely as the Beyond.
And Galerius used me and my father to break that seal.
Quite so. He has torn open a seam between the land of the living and that of the dead. A seam through which he shall unite their beings, till neither one is distinct from the other.
Then we know now what Galerius seeks. To resurrect the souls of ancient Zenoira.
Should he succeed, this world will be met with grave disaster. Yet that is why our sanctuaries exist. Make use of our strength and bring eternal salvation to the souls of the lost. Now, the power of cleansing housed within these sacred grounds will prove a great boon in the battle ahead. Your will is mine own, righteous Prince of Cornea.
The ring's gotten stronger, Elaine. I can feel it.
Yeah. The ring is not actually.
The sanctuaries of Fevrith further seek your call. Deliver your presence unto each in turn, that we may aid you when the fated time arrives.
Alright. Who gets a nice sword? Because swords are pretty good. Not you, because that sword's just stupid good. No. Maybe. Give it See, this is interesting. She has a lot of HP. I think I'll give her that. Means I have a meteorite sword that's around doing nothing. This should be the last one.
I'll start by offering a prayer to the sanctuary.
He who bears the ring of the unicorn, present its grandeur before me. Your efforts are commendable indeed. I shall grant you my might, that Galerius's ambitions may at last be foiled.
If you'll allow me a question first. Galerius asserts himself Emperor of the fallen Zenoiran Empire, but I wonder, do his claims ring true?
They do. He is a man dangerous beyond all reason or belief. In truth, Zenoira's people were not born on Fevrith soil, but hail from another continent, beyond the Great Seas. Their populace enjoyed countless years of peace and prosperity, ushered in by magical advancements of the highest order. Yet, after a contested succession sparked civil war, the very magic which once enhanced their lives now stole them away instead. And by the day Galerius emerged victorious, Zenoira was naught but barren wastes, inhabited chiefly by the corpses of the damned. Faced with such cold conclusion, most would have considered him a king absent a kingdom. Yet Galerius would not be denied his reign. Mustering what few pitiful subjects remained in the realm of the living, he set off to seize a new shore as his own, Fevrith.
Then the ancient Zenoira we're familiar with was actually an invading army from a far-off continent.
The modest fiefdoms which dotted Fevrith could but thrash and flail beneath Galerius's insurmountable might. Only Elheim, shielded by the boughs of the divine Erelda, was spared utter decimation.
If that same conqueror now blights our lands as well, can we assume General Valmor was possessed by his soul?
I don't believe we can. An energy so ineffably evil likely derives from something else entirely.
How do you mean?
Were he merely revived through the rite of channeling, slaying the host would banish his soul back to the frigid gates of the beyond. Yet, to judge by the monstrous aura surrounding him, I fear the task far too great for such crude methodology. No matter the truth of it, Galerius must be stopped. And the power of cleansing housed within these walls shall hearten that pursuit.
It's going to be the Sacral Shield.
Should you but accept it. Your will is mine own, righteous Prince of Cornea.
The ring's gotten stronger, Elaine. I can feel it.
I can feel it.
Ringbearer, your pilgrimage is fulfilled, and so too is the ring of the unicorn. Deliver your presence unto the decisive conflict, that we may aid you when the fated time arrives.
Oh! Roach, okay. That's actually pretty... Oh! Are you gonna upgrade the ring too? Oh yeah! You upgraded my rings? I see. You're just gonna straight up give me question mark, question mark, question mark. Okay. Fine. I see how it is. Activate before an ally is attacked with question mark, question mark, question mark. I was gonna go do this, right? Because I still had a couple... Because this, and this are all the same. They're all Unicorn Overlord. But I do have this one town that I hadn't done. You see what's right there? Level 38. Alright. Let's do this. I am surrounded.
The day will be ours. To me.
Get rid of that guy.
You face me. Victory grows ever closer. We march. Onward. 'Tis ours now.
There.
Come then.
I should be able to get through.
Well fought.
You've need of my wisdom. How might I aid you? I understand.
Your villainy ends here.
Now that he is garrisoned, he's not burning all his stamina fighting these guys.
To defend those I care for. Foolishness. Let devotion shine through. An astute strategy.
Come then.
May the Father smile upon me.
Words will do us little good. I expect you knew this would happen. Whatever I can. As swift as possible, I've secured the area. Let devotion shine through. An astute strategy.
In service of the Royal, awaiting your command. By your word.
You're not quite good enough.
Judgment shall strike. I stand ready.
Oh, I've got an idea. Hold on.
By my divine bow, have you need of my skill?
Oh,
As you've
you
ordained.
just handle it.
Witness the might of an angel.
I depart for now.
War is a brutal mistress.
Not even surprised.
Foolishness. How might I aid you? I understand. Whatever I can. An astute strategy.
I've no allowance for mercy.
Tempered in the cruel flames of war.
'Tis the fruit of my labor.
I shall surpass Ludwig yet.
My wings shall take me. Departing at once.
You'll not be disappointed. Your will shall be done.
Your villainy ends here.
Let's see just how strong I can get. I'm pleased with this. Impressive, aren't I?
The time is at hand. The path is set.
To defend those I care for. We march on.
To me.
I'll not go easy on you.
I shall rain arrows upon them. Pass down your mandate, as you've ordained. I soar on wings of white.
I blossom ever brighter.
Have you need of my skill? Departing at once.
The time is at hand.
Failure is not an option.
I've arrived.
My quarry never eludes me.
I've much room to improve.
Through undying effort comes true.
My bow's feeling lighter than ever.
Negligence shall spell certain doom, as you've ordained.
Witness the might of an angel. I depart.
You face me. A fine bout.
I claim it in the name of the liberation.
Any who bar my path must perish. I'll not go easy on you. An offering to the heavens.
The time is at hand. Excellent. The path is set. Come then. Victory grows ever closer.
Phantom Knight Staff. Interesting. My research has concluded. Okay, so there's a couple things I need to do here. I have 18 dues of illusion. I need to burn some of these. On Elaine. And Scarlet. Maybe Virginia?
Greater strength to keep Sharon safe. In His Highness's honor.
My wyvern and I soar as one. Chaos shall never reign again.
I must never yield.
That is a lot of experience. When I could just give him a couple fruits to get him to 50.
Could you perhaps praise me a bit? I'm even better than Clive now.
Gotta keep getting stronger.
I'm gonna try. I'm gonna try this.
The day will be ours. We march. To me. Your villainy ends here. A fine bout. We march. The path is set. Good. Come then.
I can't fail my sacred mission.
You face me. Your villainy ends here. Well fought.
You've need of my wisdom?
Come then. Victory grows ever closer. Your villainy ends here.
Just gonna tank everything I... Oh no!
Thanks.
How might I aid you? I understand. It belongs to us.
Take cover! Come then. Your villainy ends here. Well fought. The time is at hand. Come then. A fine bout.
War is a brutal mistress. I expect you knew this would happen.
You face me. Well fought. Come then. A fine bout. Your villainy ends here. Victory grows ever closer. We march. Onward. You face me. Well fought. The time is at hand. To me. Come then. A fine bout. Onward. Your villainy ends here.
Damn it. Oh well.
Well fought.
Arla got a level out of that. Oh wow. That is a very interesting skill you have there. I just don't know who to give that to, though. Oh. Yeah. Yeah, that's fair. As long as evade single attack. The difference is protection is really good because it's one passive. Look at Ramona. Maybe she can. Nah, I'm not sold on it. The staff thing is a huge problem. Because all the staff skills are amazing.
The day will be ours. We march. We're under attack. You face me. Victory grows ever closer. The time is at hand. To me.
By my divine bow, my wings shall take me, departing at once.
You've need of my wisdom?
Your villainy ends here.
Shall I assist you?
A fine bout.
These lands are ours.
Come then.
As expected of Cornian royalty.
The path is set. For the liberation. We march. To me.
Whatever I can. An astute strategy.
Good.
Our next move is equally vital.
You face me.
By the star's guidance. It shouldn't come as a surprise.
I'll ride any distance.
Your villainy ends here. I've need of a rest. Come then. My legs grow heavy.
I'm prepared for anything.
Stronger than ever. Onward. Your villainy ends here. Victory grows ever closer. The time is at hand. To me.
Have you need of my skill? Pass down your mandate. As you've ordained.
Merely say the word. I ride at once. To the stables.
Let us reform our ranks.
The time is at hand. We march. Excellent. Onward.
Words will do us little good. Foolishness.
Come then. Another step forth.
May the Father smile upon me.
I've need of a rest.
Well.
This is nothing.
I've got 26 level boosts. I could just level them up right here. I think I should.
I must never yield.
I can't fail my sacred mission.
One moment. All right.
May the Father smile upon me.
Another step forth. I must never yield. Another step forth.
I can't fail my sacred mission. May the Father smile upon me.
I think I will give these to you. That helped her out a bit. Statted her up some. I think I shall... Because that's a pretty solid team. Oh man, you know, I could spend an eon looking at all these reporters, but do you know just how many of these I've got? Look at all these. I do not want to spend over an hour reading all these conversations. I can do that at some other time. They're not even worth anything. They're just a couple honors and some dialogue, and I'm like, that's great and all, but I was hoping that like a max report would give like items or something. All right. Unicorn Overlord.
We're finally here. Gran Corinne.
Not a day passes that my mind is not filled with memories of this place. And how, despite my duty to Queen Elenia, I fled its walls when she needed me most. I've yearned for this moment for so long, yet it scarcely feels real now that it's finally come before me.
Allow me to thank you in my mother's stead, Joseph. You have mentored me, trained me, and served almost as a father, all so that I could one day climb this mountain.
Yet we stand now not at the apex, but looking ever upward from its base. The path ahead is steep and treacherous. I ask that you save such words until we've weathered its ascent.
A point well made. This day, we dethrone Galerius, shatter Zenoira's foul ambitions, and usher in a new age for the people of this continent. One free of the tyranny and despair they've grown so accustomed to. I hope you're watching, Mother. For in the battle ahead, your son will finally see you avenged. And light restored to Cornea at last. To every shadow-ridden refuge throughout Fevrith.
I can't believe we're really here. All those days of peace back on Palavia feel like a distant dream at this point.
You got that right.
I just hope Elaine's dealing with it okay.
10 years we've known the guy, and we've never once seen him rattled. He'll be fine. The same stoic way he always is.
Yeah. Thank you, Lex.
What's happening?
Such tremors can only carry ill tidings.
What wicked energy.
Urgent news, Your Highness. Zenoira's soldiers have begun putting the people of Gran Corinne to the sword.
The whole city's one big mass grave.
Has Galerius lost his mind?
What could drive him to do such a thing?
That miasma appears to be a magic almost identical to their mind control powers.
Not only that, but they're using some sort of crystal to diffuse it throughout the city.
Yet we have the ring, made whole once again by the blessing granted in the Rite of Covenant. It should prove capable of combating the spell head-on.
If the sage's proclamations are to be believed, Galerius intends to make the entire city subject to his ruthless rite of channeling.
But the sages gave us more than just words. They gave us strength, too. The strength to stop this ritual before it even starts.
In any case, only one course of action remains.
This is a little bit different than the last time I went through here.
Our lands shall suffer these atrocities no longer.
Preparations are complete, Sir Herman. Convey the order, and it shall be done.
Heed my word, loyal soldiers of Drakenhold. This day, we march for King Gilbert, for Cornia!
Oh, am I just gonna get a whole bunch of armies? Is this gonna be how it goes? That's pretty sweet.
Why? What have we done to deserve such horrors?
The gate to the beyond thirsts for blood, and we know better than to refuse its demands.
Please, fair knights, we've shown Emperor Galerius nothing but the utmost loyalty.
You've had it easy behind these stout city walls, but now it's time to pay your due.
I beg you, sirs, spare us our modest lives.
Nope.
As if that would change anything. Alive, you'd merely be a vessel for our fallen. A fate no different than death itself.
Rip.
So, you come before me at last. How many centuries I've awaited this day.
It is an honor to bask in your glory once more, my liege.
Ere long, the wrongs of the past will be wiped clean, and Zenoira will know the peace it has desired for so many years. Your summoning is but the first step toward that exalted right.
And I take it our role is to ensure none interfere.
Precisely. The gate to the beyond has been flung open, and your duty is to defend it no matter the cost.
Consider it done, my liege. Upon my honor as your most humble servant. As long as I see battle, I care not about the reason. Now if we're done here, I have an axe to sharpen.
Worry not, my liege. Any who stand before my hellfire shall be reduced to not more than ash.
We'll be bathing in blood before you know it.
Just as vicious as I remember. Now go. Strike forth in the name of Zenoira Reborn.
Vile fog. Alright. I need to...
divine bow, my wings shall take me, departing at once.
Thus begins my sick. My wings are yours. It shall be done.
You've need of my wisdom. Let devotion shine through. As swift as possible.
We march. To me.
In service of the royal family, I'll not fail you.
Awaiting further instruction.
To defend those I care for.
This is probably going to be a messy one.
We march on.
Your villainy ends here. Well fought. The path is set.
Where shall I go next?
I've arrived.
I've no allowance for mercy.
Tempered in the cruel flames of war.
'Tis the fruit of my labor.
My arrows fly ever true.
What would you ask?
As foreseen, I'll show you what I can do. I will.
May the heavens guide us. I understand.
War is a brutal mistress. Perhaps I'll purchase a good book.
For the safety of our people.
What now?
Fine bout.
To defend those I care for. I expect you knew this would happen. Whatever I can. I understand. I've secured the area.
Come then. Well fought. The time is at hand. Onward.
How might I aid you? An astute strategy.
You face me.
Let's see just how strong I'm pleased with this. Impressive, aren't I?
The path is set.
Hey, Bill! Thanks for the raid! I didn't realize you were actually going to be, like, raiding me. I had stopped watching. I saw the Amiga version a little bit, and I had tuned out because this is the... Maybe, like, I'm in the last few battles of the game. This fight is actually called Unicorn Overlord. How's everyone doing? I had Flimbo up on the other monitor, so I know it was good times.
The heavens beckon. Rest in infinite slumber. My wings are yours. It shall be done.
Oh, come on!
The time is at hand.
I gotta run away. Go this way.
Onward, we're under attack.
I hereby lay claim
Get some
to
big
your
food. Yeah, you deserved it. What? Oh, right. Which spell is this? This is the rain? Okay, I don't need the rain too much.
Let devotion shine through. As swift as possible.
The blazing blade of Zenoira. Oh. Cute.
We march.
Alright. I guess that's what we're doing.
Your villainy ends here.
You stand before the warrior Halonius, a man who has long since transcended the art of war, and now shall set ablaze this tortured world till only cinders remain. But first, to see if you can defy my blade, a height none of my time could reach. Yeah!
Oh, Faye.
As your shield!
Alright, I need to... There are some tactical errors in my... Yeah, she's too slow again. Also, somebody was doing something else that was wrong. Oh, I know why, because... Right. I unequipped her Raven Plume. Alright, so... Got 47. So, technically she should go before everybody else. Well, except for him. There was another thing that cast wrong, and I don't remember what it was. Guess I'll find out. You do not need... Do I have a sorcerer's? That'd be cool. There we go.
Come then.
That is not enough. Interesting. I mean, I know what the problem is. The problem is that the guys in the back are healing up. Well. Ooh. Ooh, there we go. Not quite perfect. So close! We'll do it anyway.
Watch over us. Remember to rest. This is it. Be healed. That must have hurt.
Maybe you can protect.
Prepare for your end. Let's have some fun. Let me heal you.
It's mine!
You in two.
Fine job. My legs grow heavy.
How might I aid you? Whatever I can.
I soar on wings of white. May this holy strength serve you well.
The crown grows lighter with each passing day.
All right. You know what? Have a steak.
The path is set.
I sense danger. War is a brutal mistress.
I would expect nothing less. Got more where that came from.
I fear I can move no farther. Let devotion shine through. How might I aid you?
You face me.
A tremendous strength.
Victory grows ever closer.
Heck yeah!
As you command.
Herman, you suck. I mean, you don't. But man. Problematical.
Whatever you require.
I have a talk symbol with that one. Hold on. Hold up.
The time is at hand.
Where is my lion? Lion out yet? Lion is not out yet. So is this the one you want to talk to?
Devotion shine through.
No?
What would you ask?
Judgment, shout, I stand ready.
Who in the world wants to talk to the beast?
Time to go.
Because you've got to talk, but...
Have you need of my skill?
Unify, maybe? This is very mysterious.
To me.
Words will do us little good.
Not even surprised.
We march on. Whatever I can. I understand. War is a brutal mistress.
I do not need a golden egg. do. We'll take it.
My strength grows by... This power weighs heavy. How might I aid you? An astute strategy.
They're looking right at us.
Your villainy ends here. A fine bout.
Our next move is equally vital. Words will do us little good. I've need of rest.
I'll show you what I can do.
As you command. Sir.
Stay in here for now.
I'll win the next one too.
Never stood a chance.
We march. Onward.
Gonna need a minute.
You want to run?
I'm so confused at that talk symbol. Like, I get it, but also it's not triggering.
My quarry never eludes me.
I blossom ever brighter.
You'll not be disappointed. Witness the might of an angel. Your will shall be done.
You face me.
Okay, I didn't mean to do that, but it works.
Ah, how I've missed the splendor of battle. A delicate dance between life and death, where only one shall see the final applause. Don't bow out too early, I'd like to savor this as long as I can.
We can do this!
A gift.
Ah, she has that.
I'll slay you all.
Light which banishes evil.
That's what you get for guarding.
Remember to rest.
You're gonna burn! I could never.
Come, Faye. I won't hold back.
Oh, I see what's going to happen here. Virginia's going to do cleanup duty with a whole bunch of spinning vertical edges. Oh, maybe not. I was wrong.
Those who defy me.
She is so slow.
We march on. Well fought.
Alright, how do I want to handle this?
The path is set.
Blasphemous fool. May the Father watch over us. You'll not be disappointed. I depart.
Need to take a break.
Good.
Let's save.
We march. To me.
Let devotion shine through.
Knew that was coming.
What shall I do next?
Alright, so...
Your villainy ends here. A fine bout. The time is at hand. Onward. 'Tis ours now.
I've arrived.
You face me. Victory grows ever closer.
I shall be your shield.
I stand ready.
I'll not fail you.
I'm just gonna have to go through everybody.
As you
Whoop.
wish.
No.
Awaiting your command.
Pass down your mandate.
Time to go.
A prayer for sound judgment.
How might I aid you?
I do not know who's got to talk there. It's gonna bug me for a while now.
Whatever you require. As you command. Whatever you require.
Have you need of my bow?
As you command.
The Cornian militia fights on.
Whatever you require.
Faye shall guide me.
Come then. A fine bout. We march. To me.
I soar on wings of white. The way forth is clear.
Let devotion shine through.
Get. Need to take a break.
Your villainy ends here. Well fought. The path is set. You face me. Victory grows ever closer. We march. Onward. For the liberation.
Northeast and northwest.
Your villainy ends here.
Interesting.
Well fought. The time is at hand. To me.
How might I aid you?
Nerd. Boom! That pissed him off.
You face me. Victory grows ever closer.
Whatever I can. As swift as possible. What would you have me do?
I've no allowance for mercy.
Rhaenys is actually
Our ascendancy
pulling
draws
weight,
nearer.
which I didn't actually expect. Well, she's got Gilbert in there. Maybe that's why.
Both of us are quite pleased.
Let devotion shine through. I understand.
Oh yeah, there's the battering ram right there. Neat. Dare challenge me? Servants? Ah, boo!
We march. Onward. Now then. Your villainy ends here. Well fought.
To defend those I care for.
Whatever I can. How might I aid you?
This is awkward. Oh, I know how to fix this.
May the heavens guide us.
My thanks for your kindness. Whatever I can. How might I aid you? An astute strategy. Words will do us little good.
You see that, Magellan?
Whatever I can. As swift as possible.
You face me. A fine bout. The time is at hand. To me.
It belongs to us.
Come then. Victory grows ever closer. Onward.
My quarry never eludes me.
I've much room to improve.
For all of Bastorius!
Witness the might of an angel. I take to the skies.
Your villainy ends here. Well fought. The time is at hand. To me. You face me.
My name is Narcisse, master and merchant of the magical arts. The sorcery in my command can be stayed no more than the grandest of rivers. Now, drown amidst its swirling current.
Watch over us.
How embarrassing.
Destroyed.
Grant me your strength.
You shall suffer.
Be healed. Could never.
Prepare for your end. I won't hold back. Observe greatness.
How?
Take you.
Let me heal you. Cheer up.
Good.
A fine bout.
Who's my target?
Stronger than ever.
As you command. Advancing.
We march. The path is set.
As you ordered.
Come then. Victory grows ever closer. Onward. Take...
Ow.
To defend those I care for.
This is nothing.
For the safety of our people.
You face me. Well fought. We march. The path is set.
Withdrawing for the moment.
For Astorius! Courage and strength will see us through. What's your plan? Only
Morale
for a
soars.
moment.
Judgment shall strike them. I stand ready. I depart.
I'm ready. Understood. A temporary retreat.
War is a brutal mistress. Perhaps I'll purchase a good book to celebrate.
The time is at hand.
I'll ride any distance. I'm prepared for anything. Consider it done. I've arrived. Merely say the word.
Bonk.
We march. To me.
Witness the might of an angel. I take to the skies.
Good.
Maybe if I kill this guy.
The path is set. Come then. Victory grows ever closer. We march. Onward. 'Tis ours now.
I stand ready.
Let's save.
Witness the might of I depart.
The time is at hand. To me.
I'll not go easy on you. We press on.
Most. Okay, so that did not work. I don't want to kill them. Like, well, I mean, I do want to kill them, but...
You'll not be disappointed.
I'm prepared for anything. I ride at once.
say the word. I'm prepared for anything. Merely say the word. How can I assist? I'm prepared for anything.
Get this stuff out of my way. Bonk.
Onward.
See what happens if I get close. Oh, for friggin'.
We march.
Merely say the word.
Fine.
I ride at once.
To defend those I care for. I expect you knew this would happen.
I trust in your judgment.
Time to act.
How can I assist? Merely say the word. My steed is... I'm prepared for anything.
He's got the talk.
I ride at once.
I'll make it quick. Kidding, of course. It's really the time for jokes?
Merely say the word. My steed is swifter than the wind.
I found him! The one I was supposed to be talking to, which means that bear was probably like a Bertrand thing or something. Whoops.
Prepared for anything. I ride at once. I'll never run from a fight, and yet... Prepare to be...
Your villainy ends here. A fine bout. We march. The time is at hand. To me. Come then. On, the time is at hand. You face me. Victory grows ever closer.
This doesn't bode well.
Excellent.
A fine choice.
We march. To me. Your villainy ends here. A fine bout. Onward. Come then.
I've slept centuries waiting for this day, rebel scum. But now the sweet taste of blood will finally cross my lips. Prepare for a fate far worse than death.
May the Father guide us.
Feeble fool!
This is for you.
Light which banishes evil.
Strike me if you can. Foolish!
There's no escape.
Let's have some fun.
You'll be okay.
Ooh.
I won't hold back.
Womp. How could this happen?
Victory grows ever closer.
Oh look, more enemies! Are they all undead? Is that what we're doing here?
Hear me, soldiers of our once fallen empire. By the thrust of your blades, our ancient Zenoira shall be birthed anew upon Fevrith's soil. Today, we restore this land to its rightful rulers. Now then, the hour has come. And so too shall victory, once the sigil is complete and this realm merged with the beyond. Defend the castle at any cost, and deliver salvation unto the people of Zenoira.
Rebel worms. Despair before me. Uh-oh. He's claimed them all! Ah! Oh, hey, Nigel.
The time is at hand.
Much appreciated. Shall I push onward, or make my Earth consider it done?
To me.
I stand ready. I take to the skies.
This doesn't bode well. I ride at once.
You face me. A fine bout.
I am yours to command. Departing at once.
Your orders, if you will. I accept.
With the blessing of the Fae. Moving out.
Let devotion shine through.
Alright, I need to...
time is at hand.
Shall I push onward, or make my retreat?
Where is he? Oh, he's in Joseph's unit. Yeah.
What would you ask? Very well.
Heading back.
Temporary retreat.
I've arrived.
Come then. I've need of a rest.
This doesn't bode well. Shall I push onward, or make my my steed is swifter than the wind?
My guard.
We march.
A fine choice.
You'll not be disappointed. Your will shall be done.
There is time yet.
Order complete. I'm in rough shape. Consider it done.
Their tyranny ends here. Understood.
Have you need of my bow? I've lost enough already. Departing.
Fae shall guide me. Time to act. By the Fae, with the blessing of the Fae.
What shall I do next?
Any who bar my path must perish. Witness the might of an angel. I depart.
This doesn't bode well.
Stronger than ever. Vexing indeed. The path is set.
I'll not go easy on you.
My strength knows no bounds.
I wonder if I'm stronger than Lady Ocleus.
You'll not be disappointed. Your will shall be done.
Really? You're gonna hassle him about this?
Awaiting your command.
For the Knights of the Sacred Heart.
War is a brutal mistress. We march on.
'Tis ours.
Your villainy ends here. Victory grows ever closer. Onward. For the liberation. The time is at hand. The path is set.
This land is ours.
Splendid.
Elixir? The heck is that? Oh, it is just straight up an elixir. Okay. Gotta hold on to it for the final boss.
Come then. Well fought. We march. Onward. 'Tis ours now. The time is at hand. To me.
Is this the place?
Your villainy ends here. Victory grows ever closer. The path is set. For the liberation. We march. To me.
Witness the might of an angel. I depart.
You face me. A fine bout. The time is at hand. Onward.
An attack is imminent.
I wonder why it's called Cleansing 2. I wonder if it would only be Cleansing 1 if I hadn't done all the ring stuff. That would be awkward.
Your villainy ends here. Well fought. Come then. A fine bout. We march. The path is set.
I'm in rough shape. This doesn't bode well. My steed is swifter than the wind.
You'll not be disappointed. I take to the skies.
Your villainy ends here. Well fought. The time is at hand. To me. 'Tis ours now.
What next,
Their
Your
tyranny
Highness?
ends here, so be it.
Come then. Victory grows ever closer.
Time to act. As you will it.
Where should I go next?
A valuable foothold.
We march.
None shall escape my blade. For the Knights of the Sacred Heart.
Whatever you require. Sir. It seems my fortune has run its course.
Only a fool mistakes recklessness for courage. In the name of the Orthodoxy, Their tyranny departing at once.
I shall be your shield. Advancing.
The time is at hand. Onward.
Witness the might of an angel.
How might I aid you? I make for safety. You've need of my wisdom? To defend those I care for. I expect you knew this would happen. Whatever I can. I understand.
Your villainy ends here. Well fought. To me. For the liberation.
Words will do us little good.
I would expect nothing less.
Let devotion shine. An astute strategy.
You'll not be disappointed. Your will shall be done.
Shall I push onward, or make my retreat? Consider it done.
I've secured the area.
I've arrived.
How might I aid you? I make for safety. You've need of my wisdom. Let devotion shine through. I understand.
Have you need of my skill? I make haste. My wings shall take me. Departing at once.
What is it? I'll handle it.
I've arrived.
I want to make sure everything's cleaned out, just in case.
To defend those I care for. Whatever I can.
What would you ask? As you wish.
For the Knights of the Sacred Heart. So be it.
Let us reform our ranks.
I merely hope I can survive this battle.
Alright, fine. Fine, you win.
We
I'll
march.
pull in the big gun.
Just a moment. The day will be ours. Onward.
We should be rid of this place.
What the heck is with these guys? How are they so strong?
The time is at hand.
You
Stronger than
flatter
ever.
me.
The path is set. Come then. Victory grows ever closer. The time is at hand. Onward.
Heading off then.
Our spirits are high.
By my divine bow.
As foreseen.
Pass down your mandate. As you've ordained.
I depart for now.
You face me. Well fought. We march. The path is set. Your villainy ends here.
I shall rain arrows upon them.
Onward.
I soar on wings of white.
fruit of my labor.
Now then.
I claim it in the name of the liberation.
Let devotion shine through. Whatever I can. An astute strategy.
I'll show you what I can do. All right then.
The time is at hand. We march. The path is set.
I've arrived.
I have arrived.
What is it? I will.
Words will do us little good.
Got more where that came from?
This power weighs heavy.
How might I aid you?
My wings shall take me. I make haste.
Let devotion shine as swift as possible.
What
Our
now?
next move is equally vital.
My quarry never eludes me.
My strength is with you.
I shall surpass Ludwig yet.
I've arrived. The time is at hand. Take heart in our prospects.
Whatever I can.
Time to go.
I've no allowance for mercy.
You have my sword!
My quarry never eludes me.
I blossom ever bright.
Through undying effort comes true refinement. Have you need of my skill? Departing at once.
The day will be ours.
I stand ready. I take to the skies.
We march. Onward. Now then.
Yes, I'll take it.
Alright. That should be all of it. Let's try to fight this boss. He is going to do damage to me. A lot of... Whew, look at that. Just one dude.
To me.
My duty is complete.
Defeat will soon be upon us.
That's much better. Whoop! I messed that up. Didn't mean to press start. Okay.
Pass down your mandate.
We march.
I'll not fail you.
Much appreciated. Your orders, if you will.
Victory is close at hand.
I've lost enough already.
The time is at hand.
Have you need of my skill? I make haste.
Let devotion shine through. I understand.
What is it? I'll handle it.
You face me.
Fortune favors
As one.
The hour of reckoning is soon at hand, and none shall deny my people their glory. So come if you wish, powerless fools. Meet your demise before the axe of Galerius, almighty emperor of your meager world!
You've crushed a continent beneath your heel, oppressed its people, trampled its fields, yet still you claim to deserve its crown. It ends today, Galerius. Now perish in the light of Bevrith Pure!
We can do this!
You'll not break me! Twist!
Grant me your strength.
The rock!
I beg you!
I'll do as I must.
We march.
There's a problem here.
You'll not be disappointed.
I am yours to command.
Come then.
I aid you from afar.
I have you.
I don't think you can provoke off of a garrison.
Time to act.
But yeah, we can find out.
I trust in your judgment.
The time is at hand.
I don't remember who has
Witness
provoke.
the might of an angel.
Their tyranny ends here.
How can I assist?
My wings are yours. To the firmament.
In service of the royal family, we shall make proper use of awaiting your command.
Why not have provoke on anybody?
Merely say the word.
I guess it was Lex.
I'll not fail you. By your word.
I make for safety. You've need of my wisdom. How might I aid you?
Okay, you can do damage.
An astute strategy.
Heading off then.
To defend those I care for. As one.
Fortune favors you.
Want to keep going?
I'm prepared for anything. My steed is swifter than the wind.
I depart for now.
Must we submit to senseless bloodshed?
I aid you from afar.
I have you.
At least try.
For you,
All for me.
all is well. My strength grows by leaps and bounds. Whatever I can. Let devotion shine through.
How can I assist?
A
Stronger than
shrewd
ever.
decision.
What next, Your Highness?
I need 3 flex.
In service of the royal family.
Let's see if provoke works.
Awaiting your command.
Ineffective versus garrisoned enemies, but I'll try it anyway.
Time is no friend to us now.
Didn't work. Okay. I need those. I need that. Need that energy.
Time is with us, should we only keep our focus.
I'll not fail you.
Hi, John Matrix.
I refuse to be beaten.
No, no, it is not.
Whatever I can. As swift as possible. War is a brutal mistress. How might I aid you?
Awaiting your command.
My thanks for your kindness. Whatever I can. I understand.
Our time grows short.
To defend those I care for.
Fortune
as one.
Here we go. I don't know why that works.
Want to keep going?
Allow me. Fear not. You're mine.
Twist.
Don't let it happen again.
We'll go together!
Not bad.
I can't give up!
I'll cleanse your... How tiresome.
Bathe in darkness.
Stay right there.
Better heal. All is well. Not finished yet.
Can't give up.
Take better care of yourself.
Can't resist!
And now he's out.
You're mine.
Think you take it?
Not bad.
It seems you need this.
Better heal up.
Oh yeah, the follow-up. I was wondering where the damage was going to come from.
You good?
The winds blow in our favor. We march on.
Galerius, Emperor of Zenoira. Your ambitions are laid bare, and your empire in ruin.
If you hope to speak, you'll find me no willing participant. I have no words for you. End this now.
Galerius, you saw in Fevrith's innocent people mere vessels to house your own fallen empire. But as long as I live and breathe, you'll never inflict such callous devastation on our world.
How do you know of that?
Piteous ghost of an age long past. I shall grant your soul the freedom it desires.
You will not!
How is he still fighting?
My brethren were robbed of their corporeal flesh, left to wander in the void of nothingness for 800 years. Their pain is my strength, and my body, their fury given form. While the souls of Zenoira remain trapped in the beyond, their emperor shall never know defeat.
Your Majesty.
Baltro!
How goes the rite?
Flawlessly. We lack but a single soul to complete the spell.
Then these insects shall be more than enough. Grant me your strength, and we'll stamp them out together.
We'll never lose to the likes of you.
What do you think?
I thought so. The one soul he needed was his.
Apologies if I wasn't clear, Your Majesty. The last soul the sigil seeks is none other than yours.
Traitorous fool. Finally gone senile.
Is that you, Mother?
Dun dun dun.
But how? Mother!
Thank the Father. She's okay.
We all knew this was coming too, right?
Speak to me, please.
You fought valiantly, Elenia. But this battle has reached its conclusion.
You're wrong. And I shall have your head for thinking otherwise. Your hubris was the end of you, Valmor. What sorcery is this?
Do you see now the futility of your struggle? By cutting me down, you have doomed yourself to a life reborn as my new vessel.
Madness. How does Valmor yet live?
He doesn't. The man was a simple human, undeserving of the glorious soul of an emperor.
Name yourself at once!
I am Baltro, sorcerer of the great and storied Zenoiran Empire. The very empire whose armor was passed through Valmor's family for generations on end. And it was I who bound our emperor's soul to that armor.
I can't move.
So it's true. The Cornian royal family bears the blood of the maiden. No matter. Your feeble flesh shall now play host to Galerius, ruler of all creation.
I never imagined he possessed such frightful mastery over the bodies of others.
Elaine, I can't say how much time has passed since that day, but you've grown so much. If only I could have been there to witness it. It seems I owe Joseph a great deal for raising you in my absence.
The sigil is complete, and the gate to the beyond stands open and true. Rise, prisoners of the Unicorn's curse, spectral phantoms from an ancient time. You shall be the first to perish by my newfound strength.
Also, we called that he'd be the bad guy for the main bad guy 100 hours ago, right?
Your Highness, we end this long-drawn war, here and now.
We have to stop him. But if anyone can do it, it's you, the savior of Fevrith.
Come home, both of you.
Oh, the music.
The day will be ours. The time is at hand. Onward.
You've need of my wisdom.
Your villainy ends here. A fine bout. The time is at hand. The path is set. You face me.
futile struggle of a rebellion damned. Your end draws near, Cornian whelp. Cease these fatuous endeavors, and return to nothingness unending.
Many times you've tried, Baltro, but you shall never break our spirit. I promise you that. Now prepare to be vanquished by the might of Fevrin!
The sorrows of this tragic war must never again afflict our land. It's what my father would have wanted.
We'll bury this corpse, Elaine, and make it back to Ontolania alive.
Today, this horror shall reach its conclusion. This time, Vinisa, no harm will come to you. May the Father guide us.
Is that all? Half-wit!
Unicorn, grant me strength!
Agony awaits!
This is it.
Do not resist!
The Fae shield us.
Vermin!
Prepare for your end.
Decay!
I did not do any damage to Baltro yet, which is unfortunate.
Let me heal you.
Bear witness!
Your doom is the escape of a...
Whoa! Well, sure is a good thing she had that spell.
Impudent whelp.
Let's have some fun. This will be easy.
Succumb to the flood!
Observe greatness.
My power seeds!
We march on! Come then. Well fought. We march. To me.
War is a brutal mistress. Foolishness. Let devotion shine through.
I'll ride any distance. I'm prepared for anything.
Excellent.
Vitalize 2 has been...
Time is at hand.
Wow.
Merely say the word.
How might I aid you? Whatever I can.
No, not that.
For safety. You've need of my wisdom. Let devotion shine through.
I need somebody with attack sigil.
Have you need of my bow? Your orders, if you will. in your judgment. Understood.
We march. The path is set.
Temporary retreat.
Your villainy ends here.
Your villainy ends here.
Watch over us.
You'll not break through. Grow.
Unicorn, grant me strength.
You light which banishes. I must prevail. Come, Faye. I won't hold back. Those who defy me with their lives!
The Maiden Hammer is pretty great.
Unicorn, grant me strength.
Donk. Oh, good.
As expected of Corny and Boy. By the star's guidance. It shouldn't come as a surprise.
A fine bout.
A carnelian pendant.
Whilst I still feast on the souls of Zenoira, thy might is eternal.
Do you not seek their resurrection?
A witless idea, born of the fool Galerius. He served his purpose well enough in prizing open the gate to the beyond. And now, he shall be consumed like all the rest. What's more, there would be little benefit in reviving mere humans.
Do the souls of your brethren...
What about ogres? I mean,
That's fuel
ogres
for
don't
my
exist.
magic. Most certain. What primitive evil should I reanimate next, I wonder? A monster capable of crushing Fevris beneath its heel, perhaps?
You're the monster.
Spirits of Zenoira, hear my call. Your emperor is no more, and in his place, a tyrannical fiend who craves nothing but absolute control.
I mean,
Tell me, is this what you truly desire? To sacrifice your very essence in service of this demon?
Galerius was also a tyrant.
Souls of the departed, if you've any humanity left within you, lend me your aid.
Their strength is leaving me. You've ruined everything, accursed fool!
These souls are not a power one can wield, Baltro. They are human lives, human will in its purest form.
Shiny.
Impossible! The sigil's very nature has been recast! How is this happening?
It appears we arrived just in time.
This isn't how my tale concludes. I won't allow it!
The only escape awaiting you, Ultro, is death's cold embrace.
Wretched disciples! You dare turn on your master!
The time has come, Bunny.
Let us lift the curse of the universe.
skeletonized.
There you are. Your coronation is set to commence at any moment.
A word first, if I may. With the much-awaited fall of Zenoiran rule, we finally attained our most coveted dream. 'Twas a vow I made to the ring itself. A promise fashioned out of steel and blood. Yet, can a champion tempered in the flames of war truly lead in times of peace?
From the day of its very inception, Your Highness, the Liberation Army has boasted a singular gift. Its ranks born nobles, sellswords and civilians alike, disparate nations united as one under a common banner. Your banner. None could ever question the strength of such a leader.
He speaks the truth, you know.
Should you not be sound in bed right now?
And miss the day my son is crowned king? I wouldn't so much as dream of it. Elaine, you stand before me a man full grown. One who will rule these lands with compassion and love. Just as you've done for all those who fought beside you. Be proud, my son. Not only of what you accomplished, but how you've made it so.
I will, Mother. Thank you both, from the depths of my heart. Now then, a radiant future for Cornea awaits.
New archive entry, Epilogue.
Year 906 of the Hallowed Chronicle. Thus, with all of Fevrith as his witness, a bold young king ascended the throne. Ere long, the scourge of Galerius and ancient Zenoira would be little more than footnotes on the pages of history. And those scars of war yet blighted the land. Its people, awed and inspired by Cornea's noble ruler, began their arduous trek down the path to recovery. Forevermore would the Chronicles of Fevrith extol the Savior Elaine's sacred journey, a legend only embellished in the generations to come. That of a divine beast and a liberator king that bore its name. The unicorn, Overlord.
Titled wrong. Bam! Thanks, Lelouch. Man, look at the animation on his walk, though. Walk of shame. Eh. That's like next month. Oh, gosh. Maybe I'll try to stream between now and then. Don't know. We'll find out. Replay this? That is unlikely. There is one thing I kind of want to do, but it's a thing I'm not going to do on stream because it would require 1,000,000 hours of grinding. Thanks, Bill! I kind of want to see if it's possible to level up enough do the final map before even rescuing Scarlet, because that whole scenario changed a ton when I didn't have Scarlet. She got taken over. It was awful. No, I gave it to Scarlet. Scarlet is kind of the default choice, and I that's why I kind of went with it. I was like, it's probably the most developed of them, so I went with that first. I'm now terrified of how long these credits are going to be. Yeah, Scarlet's very distracting. Thanks, Gonzo. Are we going to go through, like, everybody? Because, wow, that's going to be a while. Thanks, taters. I think we're in for like 20 minutes of credits here. The virtues of collective rule. Uh-oh. The mightiest army. Actually singing the words Unicorn Overlord, seriously. Ouch. He wanted his mother's approval. That's what he gets. Ease. Melisandre's... He was thirsty. He was very thirsty. Honorary Angel. Which she turned down. So he became a pirate. Well, he did get the class Viking, so okay. I'm really curious if I can speed this up, but I don't want to accidentally skip it. There's a cat! Look at the cat! I didn't see the cat until just now. Hi, cat. I mean, I beat her up, so she wasn't undefeated, but... Travis is a book nerd! Book nerd. Hooray, his sister is okay. Like, can I marry her? No. Can I marry her? No. Can I marry her? No. We'll be here forever. Honestly, we're halfway done? Question mark? I mean, we're in Elheim. Mm. 11 years later, we're still watching the credits. Oh, he did marry her. What was her name? Like Alina, I think. I didn't even recognize that one. Mile-long shot. Nice. Stop sniffing people. And if you quit it. Hot springs! But no! This is not who needs to be in the hot springs. For some odd reason, they didn't put her in the hot spring with the other two. Their tale. Right, her trusted companion. Very platonic. Humorous. Was not very funny. He became the Pope. The Pontifex. Actual credits. Whoosh. I noticed that we didn't get a epilogue for either Elaine or Scarlet. They're like, we took too long with all the epilogue people. Let's rush through the rest of the credits. Copyright Atlas. Copyright Sega. Flashbang. Yeah, that was right. Are you gonna... Did I push the button? Game? I'm gonna push the button. Pushing it. Button. In. What a video game. You may now commence the quest Unicorn Overlord at the start of the final confrontation. Okay. True Zenoiran difficulty when starting a new game. No. Not no. No! You may now explore Grand Corinne and the surrounding area. You may now visit the altar on Palavia to return... Okay. So you can do all the other maiden cutscenes. New quests. Now available. Save your clear data. You may load this data to gain access to various new possibilities. How long did this take me? It took me 62 hours. Alright. Give me just a moment. Or 4 streams. I think it was 5. Alright, give me just a moment. I'm going to use the restroom real quick, and then we're going to find out what's in the post-game stuff. Alright. What do we got? They said there was a new quest. Main quest. Holy Unicorn Shield? Am I finally replacing the shield that I got for him a million years ago? I'm hoping so. I mean, it is really good. That would be pretty funny. She's blushing. Oh, everybody's hanging out here. Wow. Look at this. I'd be talking to all these people, but I want to know what this quest thing is. Where did they say the quest was? Yeah, they said north something something. Oh, I wonder if I can chop you. But
If it's steel you're after, you're in the right place.
yoink, yoink.
Done and done. Be see.
Okay, so he does not actually need both of those. Can somebody else use that? Hold on, we're gonna find out. Everybody can use it. Hey, what do you know? Wrong one. Sitting here looking at it, I was like, something wrong. That's what was wrong. Alright, I think it might be, like, out there. Heed my call. One final task. Northwest of Cornea. Ah! You finished it! I got 100% math. And you give me crap for it. And then he vanished. I have answered your summons, Sage of the Sanctuary. Oh, wow, we're getting metaphysical here. Final trial. Let's just do it. Dying breath of an empire fallen. You got enough people there? Oh, what? Defeat Baltro. I got me a character over here I need to look at. I mean, it's actually the same as Virginia, which is pretty funny.
Consider wisely our options. Destiny awaits.
I'm just gonna leave her there until I can rescue her, because she is in big trouble over there. Just checking, just in case they did something silly like have a bunch of treasures. Oh. Alright. So we're gonna do this the old-fashioned way, which is... Elaine is gonna do all the work.
The time is at hand. Onward.
I'll ride any distance. How can I assist? I ride at once.
You face me.
Holdrick's unit. I see.
Victory grows ever closer. We march.
I'm just gonna fight.
I'm prepared for anything.
I see how this
Consider it
is.
done.
We're under attack.
No, my money! Okay, let me bring out Ramona.
You've need of my... Let devotion shine through. An astute strategy.
Come then.
Let's see just how strong I can get. I'm pleased with this. Impressive, aren't I?
Your villainy ends here. A fine bout. The time is at hand. Onward. 'Tis ours now. The path is set.
How can I assist? My steed is swifter than the wind.
Come then.
That's a lot of damage.
As expected of Corny, by the star's guidance. It shouldn't come as a surprise.
Well fought. The time is at hand.
I'm prepared for anything. Consider it done. Merely say the word. How can I assist?
Excellent. We march. To me. You face me.
Let's see just how strong.
Power leveling here.
Impressive, aren't I?
The path is set.
Order complete. Merely say the word. My steed is swifter than the wind.
Take arms and face me! Consider wisely our options.
Your villainy ends here. Victory grows ever closer.
How can I assist? I ride at once.
The time is at hand. To me.
Ready yourself, traitor.
Merely say the word.
Stronger
Fine
than ever.
choice. I've arrived.
You face me. Well fought. Onward. For the liberation. Come then. I must never yield.
Level
I can't fail
50.
my sacred mission.
We march. The path is set.
Merely say the word. Consider it done. I'm prepared for anything.
You'll have no mercy from me.
You face me.
I'm trying! I'm trying to get there.
A fine bout.
How can I assist?
Excellent. The time is at hand. To me.
Yeah, I thought that was going to be the case, but wanted to see.
How might I aid you? I understand.
'Tis ours now.
Merely say the word.
me!
We march.
I thought that guy was coming toward me.
Onward.
How can I assist? My steed is swifter than the wind. I'm prepared for anything.
The time is at hand. The path is set.
Ready yourself, traitor. You'll have no mercy from me.
I sense danger.
Wow.
Order, merely say the word. Consider it. How can I assist?
Your villainy ends here.
Oh, neat.
Victory grows ever closer. To me. For the liberation. You face me.
There is, in fact, a post-game quest. Okay.
I'll not let you down. On my way.
Merely say the word. I ride at once.
Take arms and face me.
Thank you. Thank you, thank you.
To the stables.
You'll have no mercy from me. Who shall be next? We've no time to falter.
Falling back.
Consider wisely our offer. Make haste! Ready yourself, traitor.
Little stronger every day. Don't mind if I do.
'Tis befitting a sovereign. Bow before me. Destiny awaits. Forward! A temporary retreat.
Our spirits are high.
Okay, how do I want to handle this? You really only a normal warrior? That's fine. I was going to use her. You can go in Joseph's here. I don't think there's branching paths, and it seems like the post-game is letting me go back and make a certain decision a bunch of different ways. So, I don't know if it did unlock a new difficulty. There's a true Zenoiran difficulty. I'm kind of scared of that.
time is at hand. The time is at hand.
See how good this unit is.
Another step, I wield this lance for the people of Cornea. Your decree made manifest. I've done all I can.
Joseph, I put a queen in your party, and you still can't do anything. Step up your game. Or magic attack. Funny. Alright, who gets to be better at things? I could put her in Oclisa's unit. Not a bad. Try that.
We march.
Judgment shall strike. I stand ready.
Much better.
I depart.
Onward.
Words will do us little good. Let devotion shine through. An astute strategy. War is a brutal mistress.
Uh-oh.
Words will do us little good.
Perhaps I'll purchase a...
Both of us are quite...
Not even surprised.
For the sake... You see that, Magellan?
Oh! Interesting.
I expect you knew this would happen.
I did not expect that would happen.
Whatever I can. As swift as possible.
Thus begins my sacred mission.
For Bastorius! I fear I can move no farther.
Blasphemy.
infamous fool!
Your villainy ends here. Well fought. We march. To me.
You'll not be disappointed.
Let devotion shine through. I refuse to be beaten. How might I aid you?
You face me.
Elaine's just gonna put the work in.
A fine bout. The path is set.
Ah, didn't make it.
Your villainy ends here. Victory grows ever closer. 'Tis ours now.
I stand ready. Your will shall be done.
I'm off.
Yeah, this is like every named character, apparently.
A prayer for sound judgment.
Excellent. Hey, hey, hey.
By my divine bow, pass down your mandate. As you ordained.
Behold the might of an angel. I soar to new horizons.
None will suffer my pain again.
We march.
Any who bar my path must perish.
I move forward in the light of the divine.
My wings may fail, but I take to the skies.
The time is at hand. Onward.
Allow me to aid you. Let devotion shine through. An astute strategy. How might I aid you? As swift as possible, as you requested.
You face me.
Wow, they are actually doing a number. Okay.
Your villainy ends here. My legs grow heavy. The time is at hand. The path is set. For the liberation. Come then.
Hey, bro, thanks for the raid.
As expected of Cornian
Welcome
Wood.
to the post-game quest
It shouldn't come as a surprise.
of
The stars
Unicorn
guidance.
Overlord,
A fine bout.
where the question is, who am I fighting? And the answer is everybody.
I've no allowance for mercy. Have you need of my skill?
Mere scratch. Your will shall be done.
Pass down your mandate. Departing at once.
For Bastorius!
Blasphemous fool. An offering to the heavens. Witness the I take to this. I stand ready. I depart.
Have you need of my skill? I make haste.
Alright.
I've claimed it as our own.
I need to... Oh my goodness. This timer is... The time is clicking. Oh, I got a fan patch. Nice! Alright. Oh.
We march.
This is gonna trigger up a bunch of things, I know.
Witness the might of an angel. Your will shall be
Awaiting
done.
further instruction.
Yep.
My wings shall take me.
Oh no!
As you've ordained.
Alright, well...
Take cover.
Allow me to aid you. Whatever I can.
Your villainy ends here. Victory grows ever closer. We march. Onward. 'Tis ours now.
Alright, let me hold here for a moment.
You face me. A fine bout. Your villainy ends here. Victory grows ever closer. The path is set.
For Bastorius!
Nice.
Little stronger every day.
I can always train.
How's that for good?
I won't stop now.
I've need of rest. How might I aid you?
Guess he just joins up. Okay. He's garbage.
We're under attack. Come then. Well fought. To me.
I stand ready.
Hey, you know what time it is? Time for my battery to wake up. Hey, how's it going, Adel?
Stronger than ever.
Where is... Oh, she's in this party, right? Oops.
Whatever I can.
Yeah, I could be draining stamina with her. Oh well.
Onward. You face me. A fine bout. Your villainy ends here. Victory grows ever closer.
Merely say the word. Consider it done.
Come then. Well fought. You face me. I've need of a rest.
How can I assist? I ride at once. I'm prepared for anything.
I kind of wish Elaine had some way to do this himself.
I've arrived.
Your villainy ends here. A fine bout. We march. The path is set.
Merely say the word.
Stronger than ever.
Take notes, Lex.
The time is at hand. To me.
Missed.
You face me.
Alright, can I get a kill here? Yes, I can.
We can do this.
I was just curious if it would say anything.
Victory grows ever closer. We march. The path is set. For the liberation.
How can I assist?
I missed again.
We march.
You coming for me? I'm gonna turn around.
The time is at hand. Onward. Your villainy ends here. Well fought. We march. The path is set.
Witness the might of an angel. I depart.
I'm prepared for anything. Merely say the word.
Come then. My legs grow heavy.
I'm really bad at this catapult. Oh well, whatever. Doesn't matter.
I'm prepared for anything. Consider it done. Merely say the word.
Excellent. Now then.
Order complete.
I'll not go easy on you.
Higher still.
Any who bar my path must perish.
I wanted to try to get a kill on that guy, but
As decreed by the Father himself.
To me.
I'm prepared for anything. I ride at once.
I'll not go easy on you.
The royal blood knows no bounds.
Greater strength to keep in His Highness's honor.
I wonder if I'm stronger than Lady...
With all the force of a raging lion.
You'll not be disappointed.
Your villainy ends here.
Let's see just how strong I can get. Impressive, aren't I? I'm pleased with this.
Victory grows ever closer. We march. The path is set.
Merely say the word. Consider it done.
Come then.
alright. Alright, you're pulling the fire trick on me. I see.
I've need of a rest.
I'm prepared for anything.
Stronger than ever.
Merely say the word.
To me.
I've arrived. I'm prepared for anything.
Stronger than ever. You face me. Well fought. The time is at hand. The path is set.
Oh no, my money!
How might I aid you? I understand.
Come then. A fine bout. We march. Onward.
Somebody's taking damage.
To defend those I care for. My strength grows by leaps and bounds. War is a brutal mistress.
This power weighs heavy.
Let devotion shine through as swift as possible.
You face me.
Oh, it's Baltro! Whoops!
May the Father guide us.
Well fought. The path is set. 'Tis ours now.
Merely say the word. I ride at once.
Words will do us little good.
Got more where that came from?
Perhaps I'll purchase a good...
This is nothing.
I would expect nothing less.
I'm feeling quite faint all of a sudden. My thanks for your kindness.
We march. To me, there is time yet to claim victory. Your villainy ends here. Victory grows ever closer. The path is set.
Order complete.
We march. To me. You face me. My legs grow heavy. We march. The path is set. Come then. The fine bout.
Get me out of here.
Whoops! He joined the army and immediately got obliterated.
I'm not running away. I just have to leave for a moment.
Onward. For the liberation. You face me. Well fought.
How can I assist? To the
Morale
stables.
soars.
Your will shall be done.
Another step on the... until my dying breath. I advance.
My wings are yours. I take my leave. Thus begins my sacred. May the heavens guide us.
Yeesh.
I understand.
I shall see it done. As foreseen.
I'll ride any distance. I'm prepared for anything. Consider it done.
We march. The path is set.
I've arrived.
I take my leave.
Onward. Your villainy ends here. A fine bout. We march. The path is set. 'Tis ours now. Come then. Victory grows ever closer. Onward.
Any who bar my path must perish.
Who in the world is Cordula? I don't remember that one.
I'll not go easy on you.
'Tis befitting as decreed by the...
Higher still. I move forward in the light of the...
My strength knows no bounds.
I stand ready. I witness the might of an angel.
Your villainy ends here. Well fought.
I'm right here.
The time is at hand. The path is set.
I've
I've arrived.
Are you gonna turn?
We march.
No?
Onward.
Merely say the word. I'm prepared for anything.
You face me. Victory grows ever closer. The time is at hand. To me.
But of course.
How can I assist?
Not worth it. Alcina would be really good to have in a party, but
I've need of a rest.
I'm prepared for anything.
Excellent. The path is
What
set.
next, Your Highness?
all right.
Your villainy ends here. Well fought.
Whatever I can. I understand. This is the place. Don't keep me waiting. As you say, I'm right here.
We march. Onward. For the liberation.
I was afraid he was gonna do that.
The time is at hand. To me. Come then. My legs grow heavy.
Merely say the word. I ride at once.
What would you have me do?
I'm prepared for anything.
Stronger than ever. We march. The path is set.
Die. I'll not yield. My blade will author your demise. I can ill afford to fall. My strength is with you.
A little bit of tricorn pride for you.
I have to be careful. All right then.
I've arrived.
Die.
You impressed?
No stopping now.
A bit of healing, maybe. I will.
You face me. The time is at hand. Onward.
I've arrived.
How can I assist? My steed is
I've
swifter
arrived.
than the wind. What next, Your Highness?
Come then.
All right, if you're gonna come to the Watchtower, great.
You face me. Well fought. To me.
I'm prepared for anything.
Excellent. Come then. A fine bout. We march. Onward. Good. Your villainy ends here. Well fought.
If you'll pardon
Our
me.
spirits are high.
Here's somebody who can actually use one of these good staffs that have no spell on them. Max is 50, actually. What do I want? I kinda wish I had something better to put on.
Thus begins my a prayer for sound judgment. To the firmament.
How can I assist?
Stronger than ever. The path is set.
How might I aid you? An astute strategy. Our next move is equally vital.
You face me.
Alright, can you get the kill here? No. I was hoping you could.
Come then.
Oof.
You face me.
It's getting worse, not better.
I'm prepared for anything. I ride it once.
Your villainy ends here. I've need of a rest.
Could just top an item.
We march. To me. You face me. The fine bout. The time is at hand. The path is set.
My wings are yours. It shall be done.
Your villainy ends here.
I've arrived.
Come then.
can I assist? Consider it done.
You face me. Your villainy ends here. My legs grow heavy.
Merely say the word.
Vitalize is such a good skill.
Excellent.
What next, Your Highness?
To me. 'Tis ours now. The time is at hand. Onward.
A prayer for sound judgment. I understand.
Don't know.
The wings are yours. Judgment is nigh.
Why, hello. Welcome.
Try and keep up!
We shall prevail.
Finish them.
Out of my sight! How sad!
No further. Care for some poison?
Any last words?
Don't waste it.
No harm shall befall you.
Hiya, FaZe! I've been waiting for you to show up. Ever since I got her, I was like, man, I wish FaZe was here. He was just asking, is there a giant warrior woman? The answer is yes. Right there. He big.
'Twas always your fate to a prayer for sound judgment. To the firmament. Where shall I go next?
Come then.
How can I assist? I ride at once.
You face me. Victory grows ever closer. The path is set for the liberation.
I've arrived.
Come then. A fine bout.
Alright.
I'm prepared for anything. My steed is swifter than the wind. Order complete.
Time is no friend to us now. We march. To me.
How can I assist?
Stronger than ever.
I'm prepared for anything.
Your villainy ends here. Victory grows ever
Is
closer.
that an evil Elaine that I see? Oh look, it's an evil Elaine. Aw, man. He's got cool stuff.
Merely say the word. I ride it once.
Have you need of my bow?
Faye shall guide me.
Onward.
I've arrived.
You face me.
I aid you.
I have you.
Yeah, this is good enough. Man, the assists seem to do no damage whatsoever.
Will not fail.
You've got this. Yeah. Remember to rest.
I am with you!
Grant me your strength.
Nope!
There's no
Nope.
escape.
You won't!
Let's have some fun. I'll help. Be healed. That must have hurt. Spirits of the wind. Observe greatness.
We march on. Your villainy ends here. Well fought.
I did it. I did the thing. Got a whole bunch of score for it. Good lord. The most I've ever seen in a score. That it? All backgrounds are now available in the class registry. Now I have a whole bunch of extra characters that I don't know what I would use for because I don't have any battles left. Oh, I guess I could actually replay this. That's right, because it puts you before. Oh, and arena memes? Yeah, arena memes, because especially since there's the the online battling. You could put together a hilarious party with them. Yeah, I could just beat the game again, except this time with new units. Who's the calculator of this game? I'm not sure. Berengaria is a carry unit in truth. If you want somebody who's just going to wreck people, you get her fairly early, and she just does so much work. She does a lot of work. Alright. But you know what? I'm done. I have finished the game. That was a pretty cool side quest. Like, post-game quest. That was neat. I don't think there's anything else. How neat. What an excellent game that I highly recommend people play. It scratched the Ogre Battle itch I've had for 30 years. I was like, you know, why are there not enough... There are not enough Ogre Battle games in that there are no other Ogre Battle games except for Ogre Battle. Now we have one. But I need to go eat that fried chicken I talked about. I'm gonna find us somebody to stream thing, raid. Who's streaming at 10 o'clock at night? Let's see. Oh, MP's playing Commodore games. I'm gonna raid MP. Who's my girl in Unicorn? Most effective. There's so many that I actually have not picked out one specifically. Berengaria is a big contender, though. She is definitely up there in the charts. But for now, I'm going to send everybody over to MP. Thank you all for coming and watching all this Unicorn Overlord. I am glad to have played it for you. I don't know when the next stream will be. It could be next week. It could be next month when Eiyuden comes out. We'll find out together. Later.
Oh my gosh. Era tu sales.